crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home. Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
I'm happy to help, Anohito.
Death and gum on my way to
Also, I hope you appreciate the name of the stream, everyone.
squeezes out my frustration.
It's a good stream name, I'm very proud of it.
Taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making
It's a great name. Like, I was tempted to go with something more serious, but then I realized, oh man, I could just do Uru, what's this?
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains
It's a good name.
of my own.
I will stand by this statement.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Yeah, I was like debating what to do. I was like, maybe I'll just do something like kind of boring but serious. You know, to fit the serious nature of it all. And it came to me. in like a flash of inspiration. Just what if? What if I name it this? And so I did, because I don't know restraint.
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
And the song's a bop. Also, once again, everyone who is looking forward to that specific scene and had to deal with the cliffhanger, blame Carnival. It's King Carnival right there in the chat, one of my mods. It's Carnival's fault, nobody else's. I'm free of sin. I am, some might argue, a saint. I have done nothing wrong ever. Torpo is free of sin, chat. It wasn't an order, it was a request, and I'm kind to my friends. I'm gonna get some water real quick and then we can start. Wait, I was like, time to name the stream like, Urun Quartz, or Half to Whole. And I realized, oh, I can do a Ru What's This? And so I did, because I'm a fool. Ignore the music. Hi, Poe. Congrats, you've come in on literally the end of this game. I'm proud of you. Okay, so ignore the music. It's completely unrelated to what we're about to do. I was trying to get a specific line of dialogue only for the game to repeatedly pummel me in the dick with causality. So that wasn't happening. I also need to turn my controller on. I was charging my controller before the stream. Hylas, so... No, Wang, you haven't missed shit. I just started. To clarify, someone in the YouTube comments, because I do post all my archives to YouTube as well, mentioned that there was an important line that you get if you see Ryuki first, before seeing, Shoma. Where is it? Right here, I think it was. Was it here? No, not here. Right here. Unfortunately, I have learned the game does not like if you try to do things out of the order you already did them in. So I don't know what the line is, and I never will. I'll show you really quick, actually, to show you what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what the line is. So you have to clarify for me, Liz. I'll show it off anyway, though, and then we can start on the thing that people have been apparently waiting for. Basically, every time I visit Ryuki in the park, it will automatically boot me to the next plot point, Tyrion. Yeah, so we've already seen this.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate.
Your dad's dead! Fucked up, right?
You're here to ask about Dad, right?
I know he's dead.
yeah.
Oh, wait, gotta talk to my child. What would you have disappear from the world? Well... I mean... Hitomi, what the fuck is this choice? Why are none of these the rich? You're wrong, Hitomi. None of these are the rich, so clearly you've given me the false choice. Thank you, Hitomi. Thank you. Apparently, Poe. Hey, how am I doing in my evaluation, anyway? When it loads, eventually. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, there we go. There's... Weird, the ending Chivos start here. But the last Somnium I did is here. Maybe there's one left. The depressing ending. The not depressing ending. Okay, so, Shoma. So, have some chocolate. Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
Relatable.
I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night. Around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Was that the line, Liz? I asked him if he had any ideas about his dad in a roundabout way, of course. After a while, Shoma replied.
I think Dad was hiding something from me. I think he did something terrible.
Yeah, we know that.
Whenever he was home, he was always on edge.
Because he was an arms dealer.
But I don't know what that was about.
Arms dealing?
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times.
Yeah, I told you, Liz, I tried everything in my power to make it work. But it didn't. it didn't. Yeah, so what is the line, Liz, out of curiosity, while I set up the proper scene? Yeah, I spent the better part of an hour trying to see if I could finagle my way into that. But no matter what, I could not change the sequence of events. The game always assumed that I saw Ryuki last, And so visiting Ryuki and then trying to see someone else didn't work because it would boot me to the next plot point. So, wah wah. Even if I start before, I tried starting from an earlier chapter, Tyrion, and it still didn't work. It's weird. It's honestly genuinely fucking strange. Let's look at the summary. Wow, I can't read that. I cannot violate the laws of causality. I'm not allowed to, chat. Okay, I'll wait then, Liz. Marble Bar and Fortune. Wait, what? What? Why am I starting here? I might need to adjust the volume at some point. It was, in my opinion, I didn't like the balance a bit too much when I listened to a recording, so the game should be a bit louder compared to me. Not louder than me, but louder than it was before. And we'll see how loud it is. Oh no, I might be bothered by people.
Oh, you came. Good.
Yeah, I did. Wink.
Want something to drink?
Not particularly, I mean, sure.
With water? On the rocks?
That sounds awful.
You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
And I'll take my fucking ice water, whatever.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Mom, are you gonna break down the fucking case for me going into the plot lock? Is that what you're gonna do?
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
They're Uru. Mama, break it down for me. Please. I'm not very smart. My slime brain is weak and spongy and fluid. Whoa, that's a bit. Let's see how loud this is. I mean, obviously it's Uru Somazuki. I didn't realize that was the last name. Ah, yes. It's Mama.
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half.
It wasn't just young men.
Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Okay, it's Uru Somazuki.
Right, Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
Well, Chikara because he fucking hated Chikara, and he's Komeiji because he ruined his surprise, which was that the person they'd been doting on wasn't Jin, but was in fact Uru the entire time. And that your boy Uru was the terror and not Jin, who they thought it to be. Revenge. It was obviously to build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
It was to get revenge.
That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main reason.
It was the Nirvana initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Because he wanted his mom to be happy and be proud of him.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them.
Because he was obsessed with his weird mom.
We can put aside the little details for now.
Like how he wanted to, yeah.
The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
6
The
years.
left and right sides of the victims were found.
Yeah,
6
I've been
years
complaining
apart.
about that the whole time, and honestly, that's been one of my core problems with the game, actually, is not even the time difference between the body halves being found, but the issue that it's as if everyone was frozen in time for 6 years and everything just kind of stagnated for a while. Because there's no real progression, nobody really changes or moves on or, you know, improves in any way over the course of 6 years. Even though 6 years is a long time. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not huge, but...
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuway's body fell from the ceiling of Devita.
Yes.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Also, to clarify, when I say everyone's been frozen, I mean the main cast. Like, all of the main characters, not the bodies. The bodies, it was just, whatever.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji.
What about them?
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Clones, 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 clones. Professor Brown created a time machine.
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
But Professor Brown created a time machine. I mean, the answer is the timeline was not in correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Finally!
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
The 4 secret X's.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No, please explain
Chikara's
it.
right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Oh my god, this is asinine.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
I'm gonna slap you, game. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about this reveal. I'm not thrilled about it. It's Yeah, it seems kind of bullshit. Let's see. So we got that. This feels unnecessary. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be real, chat. This is kind of dumb. Like, this is really unnecessary. No, this actually kind of sucks. I'm gonna level with you, chat. This actually sucks. I was really enjoying the game until this twist. I honestly think this twist is garbage. It serves nothing but to complicate the narrative for the sake of a twist. So basically, I've been operating under the assumption it's one narrative, but it's actually like one timeline, but it's been two the whole time. But they just been crisscrossing for the sake of a. Right. This really took the wind out of my sails, actually. Let's see. Okay, then, like, I'm even further confused because the way they present it is so circuitous. He saw Jin Frue's right half appear out of nowhere in the studio. There was a signboard with the words "Free to Free" and QR code, etc. So the half for Jin Frue he saw 6 years ago. Why after 6 years? Ricky was on that case, so he had some clue. Yeah, I'm genuinely fucking confused now, and I don't, like, mean that in a good way. So basically, the way I'm parsing it is that it's deliberately been telling us the sequence of events out of order, when in fact the entire sequence has been really dumb. Okay, so Tyrion, the way it basically plays out is we've been playing things out of order. Because fucking why not, I guess. I don't feel like this twist helps the narrative at all. I really don't. I think it just deliberately obfuscates everything in a way that doesn't feel good or meaningful. But to clarify, so basically, it doesn't help that it doesn't let me go down the timelines straight as it is now. But basically, yeah, so the events were we play as Ryuki for part of the first day. Well, part of the second day, I should say. We switch then for the following day over to Mizuki. And the following day, we switch over to Ryuki. And then we switch over to Mizuki. And then over to Ryuki again for the past, the 6 years ago. And then the parts that are currently in the present, we start with Mizuki, and then switch over to Ryuki for the next day. And then for the next day, we're Mizuki. Basically, we've been alternating days as characters, but the game's been deliberately hiding that via pretending to be it's a linear narrative. But I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Yeah, that's been kind of my issue, Tyrion. But I think I have an idea of why the Mizuki in the past looks like future Mizuki, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. They better have some good fucking excuse for this, is all I'm saying. They better have a really fucking good excuse for this bullshit. Because I am not feeling it right now.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Basically, chat, what I've realized, is the Mizuki in the past is not Mizuki, it's Quartz. I'm pretty fucking sure. Remember the lady in the mask?
But then Uru was killed in the present.
I'm pretty fucking
February
sure
10th.
that's her. So there's 6 years separating out Mizuki and Quartz, we'll call her.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Hence why, yeah, big sis thing.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
It's just, I do want to mention once again, really quick, that in the flowchart, an annoying thing they do is they don't actually let you go down them in a, like, on the day. Yeah, they've talked to the player before. What is it? Her name, Tokiko talks to the Freyr at one point, asking for the nil number to confirm that we are a Freyr.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Don't worry about it, Mama.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink.
Really shouldn't drink your own drink while on the
It's
job.
awfully cold tonight.
But yeah, so now it's had a second to settle in. I understand what's going on here, and their excuse is going to be Quartz was actually one we were playing as in the past, who we thought was older Mizuki, but was not older Mizuki. It was Quartz the entire time. It's just... My issue is, I feel like it doesn't serve the narrative in a way that's meaningful. It feels arbitrary.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Izuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock. Ryuichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. I don't necessarily mind Tyrion if it feels meaningful, but as I said, it feels unnecessary in this. It feels like it is a twist for the sake of a twist. Whoop. Did the double tap again, don't know how. Okay, so we gotta meet her at Iowan.
So, that makes us Sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy.
I mean, okay, so like Tyrion, I don't mind the plot misleading the player. This is definitely lying to you outright though, and pretending it isn't. And I don't think it's good. I think it's bad, actually. This twist has managed to make the game worse for me.
I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
But yeah, so that, yeah, okay, I understand now. I don't think it's good. How should I put it? Zero Time Dilemma already tried pulling this shit and failed at it, which is lying to the player about something really asinine.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Yeah, so that's why the Mizuki we saw had their heart fucking giving out, because it's her. It's the masked woman. It wasn't Mizuki, it was Quartz.
Don't say it like that.
God, it's my favorite part of any, like, film, like, movie, show, or game is when a voice actor is talking to themselves. It's a thing of beauty. How do you... What do you do to maintain peace? Avoid others. It may be sad, but it works for me. I don't know. I'll wait for the story to finish before I say my full thoughts. It's just, in the moment, knee-jerk, I think this is bad. This is a bad twist. It doesn't work. It's kind of garbage. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me.
Yes, Tyrion, it's exactly that.
I know that Chikara was the mastermind.
That big scene we had with the terror, that was in fact Uru, and that was in fact this Quartz. We'll call her Quartz to separate them out, Tyrion. That was Quartz. That's why her heart started fucking giving out near the end. Because that's Quartz's big defect.
I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute.
Now, the problem is, one of the ways the game deliberately misleads you to mess with you is the fact that, give me a sec. Quartz dresses exactly the same as Mizuki does in the future, and also talk to Aiba, and also had the eye thing going. Like, it does a lot to mislead you in a way that feels almost malicious.
But then, out of the blue, he gets killed.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware it's Aiba's secret mission now, that she was working with Quartz, but once again, it feels unnecessary. It's part of the greater issue I mentioned before, of the game going out of its way to mislead you. Not misleading you by making you draw the wrong conclusions intentionally, but not actually, like, at playing it up. No, it goes to great lengths to mislead you in terms of the narrative.
That's why I started following the HB case.
Leading to a bunch of contrivances that just feel ridiculous. I mean, I'm just gonna keep calling her Quartz for now, though, until she gets a proper name. Yeah, I was raised in Iowa?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Yeah, I figured.
Called you Mizuki.
Yeah, no, I figured that. I mean, the issue is Mizuki's legs are mostly covered. It's kind of been my issue. He's like, it's fine, there may have been subtle differences, but also... it's not about that. It's about the game deliberately misleading you through a bunch of contrivances. None of the things that it used to mislead you felt natural or meaningful. It just felt like it was there to fuck with you. That's kind of the point I'm making. But whatever, I'm gonna keep going. About February 6 years ago. Asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and 14th. The 12th? Yeah, all that garbage. So basically, Mizuki now knows about what we knew on those days. Except, chat, and I'm gonna mention this again, because it actually comes back to one of my core complaints that I mentioned at the start of the game, is it lends even further to that complaint I had, which is there are 6 years between timelines, but everyone was frozen in place just so they could have this twist.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why?
Because he's dead.
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
I just, once again, I need to clarify this. Like, yes, listen, if you're paying close attention, you could see those things. But also, they deliberately make you miss the forest for the trees. Actually, yeah. Like, the game goes out of its way to make certain big details very much the same and consistent across the 6-year gap. Instead, like, so the little details, sure, the nitty-gritty, I could understand, yes, there are those differences. But the big things that you see, like Mizuki's appearance, the usage of Aiba, and a bunch of other big, like, notable things, it deliberately keeps exactly the same, specifically to fuck with you. Not just to throw you off the scent, but to completely fuck with you. And I still think it just feels, it relies on these larger contrivances for the sake of its fucking twist. I don't know. As I said, I should let the game play out, so maybe it can redeem itself to some extent, but man, that really, that's a real wet fart of a reveal. So, why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well,
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Okay.
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Yep, okay. I get it now. This explains the adopted daughter that the boss kept telling about. Talking about.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi.
Yup.
Boss.
There's that at least. That explains away that bit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it had to be some member of the main cast. Everything's tied in.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why did boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
That's pretty fucked, actually.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi.
Yeah, like, legitimately, chat, this is super fun. I like the boss, but, like, this revelation just paints her in a really bad light.
Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why?
To make her a cop, Tyrion. To make her a secret cop.
I wonder.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had
Exactly,
any trouble.
Tyrion.
We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi.
Bibi?
Yeah.
Bibi, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point.
I think I'll stick with calling her Quartz.
There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
For the sake of differentiation, I'm just gonna call her Quartz.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
I like Quartz a lot more than I like BB. I mean, a big part of that ending, chat, Liz, is the cops were very much in the wrong. it's the cops were 100% in the wrong on that one. I love this Date. Can we just keep Date like this, everyone? Please? For me? I just want this Date forever. He's just vibing.
Ah! What the fuck?
I like this Date. I like Big Date. I like Big Date. Big Date's good.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I like Big Date. Yes, no, that doesn't, that's just calling him Latte, Marathian, and nobody wants a drink of that.
I can't just relax.
Wait, chat, give me, let me get an image really quick that I'm just gonna put on the screen. An image I have sitting around. Let's make you about this, yay big. I think yay big should be good. Makes me Dante's and he cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. I'm not clever enough to come up with extra lyrics for that on the fly.
What's wrong? Look. Damn, narcs!
Thank you for the raid, Lolo. Congrats, you've come in on the end of the game. Let's see, where is the image? What did I name it? Ah, is it you? Haha! Just me and my boy, Date, vibing. I actually just shrink him down a little bit. Oh, that looks terrible. Oh. Remember this, chat. Just remember this. He's just gonna sit there and think about what he's done. Goodbye, Big Date. Oh, goodbye, Lesser Date. Hello, Big Date.
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here?
They're just happy to be here.
Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
It's Big Date!
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
I mean, yes, Liz, they made 0 attempts to de-escalate and went in with guns. They chose not to talk. They chose not to de-escalate. And that was even before the live rounds. At no point were any attempts at negotiation made.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that?
It's Big Date!
Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing.
Big Date.
Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Big Date! Oh, my homies love Big Date.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
Date, why do you refuse to get out of that suit anyway?
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Well, I mean, Lofsneeze, that's all the more reason to get him out of it. My voice reaches Dante's brain right now. That's because there's no reception device in his left eye. There is a reception device in his left eye socket. Taking a piss is a nightmare. That's true! He just pees in the suit. You can't hear it, but every time he moves, it sloshes. Same for Mizuki. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi. It's kinda long. You know what? I can tolerate the amnesia thing. I would argue more than I can tolerate the timeline thing, because the amnesia thing isn't trying to fuck with me. It is not trying to deliberately mislead me, so it's clumsy, but not as bad as the timeline thing. I mean, I'd argue, Nailers, that it's another one of those contrivances that tries to make this the two timelines seem... I'm trying to think of the word. Seem one-to-one, I guess. And that's kind of my issue too. Okay, so either way, Kizuna, about BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Just call her Little Sis and Big Sis. Big Sis, hey Little Sis. Tell me who came
Just as
first.
confusing.
So... Mizuki is Vivi's clone. Date already knows this. Vivi told him. Kizuna and Leon don't know this. Think they're just sisters. Yes, sisters, you're correct. You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside. But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Good for you!
What?
May I ask why?
Because her dad sucks.
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
Yeah, same, Tyrion. I mean, see, Zero Time Dilemma, I had the luxury of knowing it was going to be bad.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
You know, good for you two. I'm proud of you two. You know what's up.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Richie? No! That's the point of eloping, Mizuki!
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
No, the ending... Okay, so to clarify, Tyrion, no, the endings are separate timelines. That much is obvious, because otherwise, these two would already be gone. Yeah, no, the endings are the only things that are separated out. To clarify.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
They haven't fully eloped yet. They're planning to. Skizzy. How about Bibi?
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Look, man, she's your sister. Obviously, she's up to no good. Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Hi. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Lien. Date. Who's the corpse in the freezer? I know who it is, but you answer it.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members
And yeah,
of
this
Horadori
is,
Institute.
once again, another, I might add, wonderful contrivance they did to keep parity between the 2 days. It's because there were days where it was Gen every other day, and that's when he properly, you know, talked with us, did food stuff, and talked about Amame. And then the other days were our boy here.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
13th and 14th. Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it, Liz. But yeah, no, it's just... I don't know, man. Like, another one would be how Quartz and Mizuki dress literally the exact same when working at Abyss for no reason, because there's no uniform at Abyss.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years?
Fuck, yes!
No, it's not
You
that.
deserve every bit of it.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. If that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
You deserved it. You can rebuild your collection. I mean, sure, all the ultra rares are gone, but you deserved it. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer? Where's the real guy?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
To be fair, Wang, so did I. I've mentioned it before, chat, but there is a specific line, two lines that are basically the same, that are like cheating when it comes to me and getting an emotional response out of me. And it's, I'm back and I'm home. For some reason, those just always fuck me up. Just without a doubt. I don't know why, it just does. Cheating. It's like cheating.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Yeah, we'll see if this volume
Let
works.
me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I need to argue. Okay. So I guess you could argue that the concept of a corpse is subjective. Sure. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Nailers. One of the big things it leaned on really hard was removing Date from the picture to get, like, so there could be this parody between the two of them. By removing Date from the picture, it completely changed your ability to gauge time. On top of that, by making Aiba a consistency between them, also, like, arbitrarily a consistency, I might add, also kind of went to that sort of thing. And, like, as I said, there's also the Mizuki outfit thing, which I guess is ultimately me being petty. because I want more cute outfits. How dare you deny me more cute outfits? You could just say, oh, she's just wearing something different each day, which, I mean, would be more modeling effort, but... On top of that, it just goes to some great lengths. Like, I don't dislike the game. Don't get me wrong. Give me a sec. Yeah, exactly, Arinthias. I don't dislike the game. I still like it, but it has soured me on. It has made my opinion of the worst. Made my opinion of the worst? Made my opinion of the game worse by virtue of having this twist in it. Mind you, I'm also still burned from Zero Time Dilemma, so attempting to pull another twist from deliberately lying to the player doesn't feel good to me. Because I'm still bitter about ZT. I have a copy of Zero Time Dilemma on my shelf behind me. So, like, trying to pull that kind of lying on me again doesn't feel like a good look. I mean, there are bigger hints in this than there were in Zero Time Dilemma, though Zero Time Dilemma also, arguably, had hints about who Zero was and how they were just off screen the entire fucking time, which, bold move, real bold, didn't work, game sucked. But, my point is, I don't like being lied to like that again. And that's what they basically just tried to pull. Okay, Nailers. I just, like, as a streamer, I'm trying my best to put my feelings into words to understand, so you can understand how I feel and where I am coming from, I guess. And I hope it's helping you understand, like, my thinking, I guess.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
so...
do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue.
Yep.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror.
Like, okay, so I honestly think, I'm gonna be real chat, I honestly think the narrative would have been significantly stronger if they didn't try pulling this shit. I think it would have been better for it. Instead of hiding the masked girl's face the entire time, or they could still do that and have decent reasons for it, I guess. But the narrative would have been much stronger as a whole if they didn't lie to you. In my opinion. Because this has a lot going for it, and I've really enjoyed the writing up to this point.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
It is a twist for the sake of a twist. Okie doke, good night, Liz. I hope you have a good one. I mean, I'll still be posting the VOD on YouTube, or you can check here on Twitch. Uru's right half. Tokiko must have written this. What's in the box?
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
The jet nozzle, my god. Jet nozzles, you uwu. Well, it's partially broken. There's a safe beyond it. You changed. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Are Leon and Kizuna alright? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at
They're
Brahmin.
not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Are you just gonna let them stay at the apartment? Also, where were you staying in Atami? Did you get your own place?
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I
Yeah,
get.
it's almost like Chikara and Tokiko are bad people. Maybe it's good that they're dead. Maybe it's good that they're dead. Baron Pervert. Phoebe. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Yeah, okay.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Cool. Hi, I'm congested as shit, everyone. Fun fact, to break character for a hot second, I can never breathe out one side of my nose. It changes sometimes. I've had surgery twice now to get it fixed and nothing has come of it. I did have a deviated septum, that was fixed though, so that was nice, but... Ha ha ha, Nailers, fuck you. Doesn't help that I am allergic to the tree that is out in my front yard. It is a big boy, because it's an oak. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray.
Oh, come on, Nailers, that's cheating. You can tell from my voice that I'm always congested. I thought that came across pretty obviously whenever I talked. That and my voice being weirdly... Chat, whenever I listen to my recordings, Marco is the new AI ball, I'm guessing.
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
In my defense, in their defense, Bird Teeth, every single person in this game with heterochromia has a fake eye.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
See, you know what? I would have been okay, chat. I'm gonna level with you. I would have loved to see the adventures of Quartz and Marco in a coherent timeline. That would have been great. I want to learn more about Marco, but I'm not allowed to.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
That's a tragedy, Nailers, because I would love to meet Marco. I want to meet Marco.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
I mean, okay, I need to see Marco. I'm just saying, chat, I wish I could meet Marco. Okay, but Marco is adorable and also looks like some form of chaos. I'll show it off for the chat real quick. So it's you. Look Look at him! Look at Marco! He's cute as a button, I love him! I wish I could meet Marco. I would have liked the adventures of Marco and Quartz. Like, I like Aiba, but also... it felt forced. Give me the adventures of Quartz and fucking Marco, please. It's all I want. I wish I could meet Marco. Why were Aiba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
With her thighs!
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait. Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Mame.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Yeah, they look nothing alike, I know. You know, aside from the fact that they both look like people, unlike their dad, which I do respect, I'm impressed that none of them got the square head gene. Maybe it's incredibly recessive. I hope it's recessive. I hope neither of them grow a square head later in life, but I think they're gonna be fine. I'm impressed that they look like people. Also, are we gonna talk about the whole functionally immortal... Not functionally. He's not functionally immortal, he's ageless. Functional immortality is different than standard immortality, which is different, whatever. They all fall under the umbrella of immortal, but functional immortality is different than, like, agelessness, and then being, you know, unkillable. Yeah, biologically immortal. So, about Uru Samazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
Okay, but that would have been hilarious.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
That's pretty
The skin he
fucked.
lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the
Joke's
order
on
of
you,
percent.
Carnival. They are
It
entirely
was
callous at
considered
this point.
sacred.
Just a thick layer of skin.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Hell yeah.
So what was discovered was Jin
and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
I mean, once again, okay, so once again, to clarify, chat, I just need to mention this again. So, the game itself and the marketing material especially, framed the game as, oh, two halves of a body appear 6 years apart, and hinges around that mystery. And so already it's forcing your perspective into a certain way, which would be, as I said, it would be one thing if the game was trying to lead you without forcing it, but it is forcing everything to be in such a way.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows
So
that they
you
match.
deliberately open up with the initial half-body killing. Well, not the initial half-body killing, but the big boy center of the plot half-body killing, which is finding Uru in the future and finding Jin in the past. Yes, Tyrion. Correct. And so it uses that to already start misleading you. Whatever.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan?
Yeah, okay, so to clarify, yeah. As Naylor said, Chikara Komeiji were specifically found by Quartz. Or BB, or whatever anyone wants to call her. I'm just gonna call her Quartz, because I think it's a better name than BB. And Tokiko and Uru were found by Mizuki, because they were two separate killers. The original terror was Uru, who killed Jin, Chikara, and Komeiji in a form of essentially revenge, but also as part of the initiative. But now, more recently, Uru and Tokiko have been killed. But why, we don't quite know yet. So we don't know who the second terror is, the copycat terror, if you would. We know who the original terror is, but not the copycat.
And speaking of, is
yes,
the Nirvana initiative still happening?
the real thing is there are two terrors. There is the terror and the copycat.
I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it.
On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yes, we were so all of Ryuki's perspective was Ryuki, but in both the present and past. So Ryuki, yes, we played as Ryuki, future Ryuki, as well as past Ryuki. So Dumpster Fire Ryuki and Wonder Cop Ryuki. Why the fuck is my... Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna check something, just in case. No, that works. Why the fuck? Okay, now it's working. My keyboard wasn't working for some reason. Yeah, Ryuki has had episodes where he has been blacking out.
That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
But yeah, so once again, they'd relied on Ryuki's condition to once again mislead you via the episodes he was having as a way to break time for him and put him out of phase. Because yes, Ryuki had a genuine mental health problem that essentially went unaddressed for apparently 6 years. Good for him. Braver than the troops.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yep, because we don't know who the copycat terror is.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
We also don't know the who.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
So that's the other thing too, is
There's nothing over
removing
here.
characters from the narrative specifically for the sake of hiding the time frame. So like Uru, obviously, terror, complete unknown, that's more forgivable. But Tokiko was wrenched directly from the plot for the sake of this twist. Just completely removed despite being a key player.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Damn, Marco, you good.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
It's not. Why are you weird about this, Date?
How is this in any way
Why are you
erotic?
talking about this with your fucking daughter?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Just because there's a hole doesn't mean it's erotic, Date. And it's fine, it's the only time you'll get one spread for you. Boosh. It's gonna be real weird going back to Hitomi again. Again? After 6 years? Like, 6 months was also a huge ask, but like, man. Hitomi's gonna take this one real weird. Also, I feel like that the boss had the intelligence network to get Date with relative ease. She is a woman of means. Not necessarily monetarily, who knows, but of intelligence. She has a network and could have found Date within those 6 years, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tyrion, is she has means.
What does this mean?
There were 2 the whole time!
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Well, yeah, because they're making, like, I don't know, like a percent sign or something. They're an X. There's an X between the 2 of them.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Does he just come here on the regular? You know, maybe if we show him Date is here, it'll make things a little weird. Sand coming down from the ceiling. A thick pillar. Look, it's the cult and the cult after dark. One is where you show off to your friends. The other is for the ritual bloodletting. But you see, chat, what there is we didn't see is that they went through a passageway that is actually low-key in the shape of a line, so they could make a percent sign out of their cathedrals. That's what you're missing, chat. You don't understand because your brain isn't girthy enough, expansive enough, full of enough folds. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years.
So already, chat, to be clear, they already weren't legally zoned for this pit. So why not make a second giant fucking pit that they're not legally zoned for anyway, while they're also committing crimes? I mean, really, if you think about it, it makes sense.
He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets.
Yeah, exactly, Anahito, exactly. They specifically built a second cathedral so they could blow all their money, so they could get more funding from Nye Central in the future, instead of having their budget cut. Because they hadn't spent all their money, so they clearly didn't need it all. They had to spend every cent they had, so they dug out 2 cathedrals at an exorbitant cost so they could justify their budget to Central Nyes. That's why there are 2 cathedrals, everyone. Now you know.
And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
Well, because then the first one could collapse on the second one, Tyrion, and that's just stupid.
Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him.
Exactly, Nailers, exactly.
He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
You have 2 cathedrals, as I said. You got one that you show off to your friends and family, and investors and what have you, and then the second one is where you do the ritual bloodletting, away from prying eyes.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
About Kizuna. Had to take a second to load in Lien and Kizuna's models.
Nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
It's Ryuki. Yes, this is true path ending. I'm on my way to the ending, basically. The big boy, big dick ending.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
God damn, Ryuki.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half.
but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago.
No, Shrike. Mizuki is essentially her biological clone. But Mizuki had a bit more, editing done afterwards, so she doesn't have the horrible heart condition or the fucked up left eye.
I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
You know what? I'm fine with that, Nailers, because fuck DC Douglas. I'm perfect. I also like Greg Chung's voice, so Greg Chung has a nice voice. But yeah, fuck DC Douglas. So I'm fine with that.
That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
So, she's a little pissed. He's a shithead. Shithead sex pest. Oh, hey Dante. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Oh damn, my joke doesn't work.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The mystery box. Teach me about the mystery
The
box.
one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
I mean, I will
Ryuki, you made a mistake.
once again, chat, argue that the Twin Cathedrals is another plot contrivance to make the 2 timeline thing work.
But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top.
That's right, Ryuki. Overcome this very obvious physical metaphor for overcoming your own issues in your past, Ryuki. Do it for me. Do it for Date.
That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Do it. Say the thing. Say that you're half might.
Mr. Dante. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Ryuki, please. You can cry comfortably in the privacy of your own home and or limousine like a normal person does, away from prying eyes, to hide your shame. Ibatama and Maruko shared everything in... Wait. Wait. Everybody, let's roll back a quick second. Is it Marco or Maruko? I know that Maruko is like an anglicizing of... Well, it's just the Romaji version of Marco, but still. Just oopsie whoopsie, made a little bit of a fucky lucky there. Date received everything as well via the device planted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
Yeah, no, exactly, actually, Anohito, like, put it up pretty well, too, it is very important they distinguish if it's Maruko or Marco, because Maruko can potentially be a Japanese girl's name. Marco is not! So, like, I kind of want a distinction there, because... gender is meaningless to eyeballs regardless, but my point stands, it's important there be a distinction. The art book says Marco, okay.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
I mean, Shrek, my point is, they aren't confined to any particular gender. But she wants to be a woman, she's a woman.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
I should say the concept of traditional gender doesn't necessarily apply to eyeballs. Because they're eyeballs.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Also, they're AI.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X.
And I'd argue anyone's free to choose Shrike, but yes, they are a bit freer in that regard.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was fake. Our writers made it up. You're wrong.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
That's a good time, Shrike. That's a good time. How about the Nirvana trial?
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
I'm sorry. The Nirvana Initiative is an ARG?
Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Got TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
So that's why you've been having those episodes.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I've been calling it Radical 6 the whole fucking time, Tyrion. Because it's basically Radical 6.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway,
Yeah, it would kind of break anyone, honestly.
The box contracted TC Purge.
I'd argue he is lucky to have Tama. 'Cause he would probably be a lot worse off without her.
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
It's amazing how much of a difference even having one person on your side can make.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
The main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
Yeah, and it'll spread in the lower
And the
atmosphere.
virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
If we just commit a giant terrorist incident.
It's the Nirvana Initiative.
Terrorism!
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is this plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Oh my god.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where's it gonna happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Yes. That definitely is a word I can read.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's
Dahlia Boat.
probably with Shoma.
Dahlia Boat. I mean, it's Amame. Amame's shown signs of knowing what the Nirvana initiative is for a while. I'm glad that we have all 4 vehicles going. This is good. Fucking rocket scooters, a limo, and a muscle. It's funny that fucking Date's muscle car is like far and away the most normal vehicle.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Look, Anohito, it's the only thing he had left of his parents! That and these vast reserves of money, and these wads of cash to wipe his tears with. Alma said that she'd take care of it. She brought in Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Has been for a few days. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and Nirvana initiative as quick as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
0 degrees of separation. 0 degrees of separation. Can you move aside?
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, She can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
That's a interesting statute of limitations. Holy shit.
But
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Shoma, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
Well, that explains why she worked those jobs.
She's working hard to save money to
Yup.
send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell.
That's why she worked so damn hard.
It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Look, Shoma, I'm sorry to tell you this, but there's a sequence of things that we have gone down the line, and she is the only important character we haven't Somniumed yet, as far as I remember. So, like, we gotta fill out that checkbox, Shoma. We gotta fill it out. We can't just leave that checkbox unchecked.
Shoma.
We did Somnium her? Oh, shit. Well, I want to Somnium her again. We've shown you can Somnium people multiple times. Her weird, fucked up quiz show. Yeah, I tried to forget the quiz show, actually. It made me uncomfortable.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan
Yeah,
is
I
still
legitimately
ongoing.
forgot for a while.
The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Damn, Mizuki.
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
I legitimately completely forgot about the quiz show until you guys mentioned it. A lot's happened.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her, the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Look, everyone, Amame is still the biggest mystery in this plot, because she clearly knows more than she's letting on, and we've removed most of the factors in this equation, and ultimately, we need to figure out what Amame, tell us what's going on.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Let's see, about Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
About February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
6 years ago, on February 13th.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
So, Mame, you gonna come clean? Wait, we gotta talk to Shoma. Shoma, wait, again. Genny, oh fuck, I need to talk to the other people in here too? Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
We're just rich enough to have our own medicine production. By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
No.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display. Lucky laugh. It's a poem written by Kameji. Family altar. A CRT TV. Quiz time! Oh, damn it. Fox engineering book, Kotatsu.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Would you say that it could hold about 90 to 100 pounds?
Wait a minute, who cares?
Are you...
Could you people just leave?
Would you say that it could hold about 100 pounds? Because we do know of how a body was deposited, and that body was deposited at the stadium via a one-wheeled machine into the center of the stadium. Isn't that a rooster doll? Wait. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down, good. BB. Tricky, he seems fine now. So yeah, all of this could make sense, covering up for Amame. X-ray! Wow!
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
You're missing the point here!
Make it? Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Seem a bit too casual about that.
Damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Yeah, congrats, Shoma. You complicated the situation.
What are we going to do?
In a way you did not need to in any way, shape, or form. Congrats.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
Please, this house is tiny. It's very small, very delicate, very fragile. Can we take it out into the yard?
No, you can't do this.
I don't want to wreck the building.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big sis.
It's okay.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
It's not like we're gonna take her out back and shoot her.
Let's go.
If you ask nicely, we can cover up the charges for the bombs. Just, you know, dispose of them safely. Dismantle them maybe, and we'll be fine. You don't make it weird, we won't make it weird. All we need to do is have a nice long chat with Amame. God damn it, we're doing another Somnium! Why can't we use our words? Why can't we use our words?
Is Ryuki gonna be
Why
okay?
are the words so hard?
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, thermite's quite easy to make. It's also... You don't want to use it for an explosive.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
We can just say it was done by terror.
Quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Yeah, that's my point, chat, is like, you don't want to use thermite for an explosive because it's not explosive. It burned real hot, though. It burned real fucking hot. But explosive it's not.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tana.
Oh, am I supposed to be able to read that? Because holy fuck, I can't read that.
Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Wait, is this like a new weird double jeopardy rule? Like... This is news to me. This is a whole lot new. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's to stop us from going into a person's brain multiple times? Like, if we can go deeper each time, could we just, you know, hypothetically keep them under for a while longer, come back out, and then go back in multiple times to get to the core? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like it's convenient.
All right, we're ready to
keep
go.
them. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna be a fucking weird extra legal organization that does whatever the fuck you want, you may as well go the extra mile.
Start it up.
There is no constitutionality. What we're doing
I'm
is
sure you already know this, but
super illegal if we weren't the cops.
inside Somnium is.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
I appreciate the running joke of how much Mizuki hates having it explained. It makes me happy every time she yells at Pewter about it. Yeah, exactly, Tyrion. Okay, then we could imprison them, Enohito. I'm not saying my ideas are good or just. I'm not saying they're correct. I'm just saying it is something they would probably do.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
Yeah, kind of an issue with our organization as a whole is that we are toothless. For all intents and purposes, we are toothless. Anytime someone has died because of our organization, has strictly been because of outside circumstances.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Hey, girl.
I really don't know. Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
Actually, I will be right back. I return.
She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync.
Gonna throw away in the trash.
Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided
What
to
a beautiful
sink into
mask.
Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Two. The. Wow, 5 mental locks, that's a whole lot. Why, there's 6? My god, there's 7? Oh my god, there's 8. 8 mental locks. Wow, I'm surprised.
8 mental locks.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Yeah, this looks normal. I'm sure it won't get weird.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
The M on her shoulder stands for Majin Buu. She's actually possessed by Majin Buu. That's why she killed all the people.
She has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might.
Let's show her some evidence.
Apparently Mame has a secret, which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. Okay, what proof are we gonna show her? You're just gonna be like, hey girl, opens. Hey, what? My child wants to talk, everyone. Fuck all that shit. What's the best thing about zombies? Zombie shark. Ah, yes. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, we, they wumbo. Wumbology, the study of wumbo. Come on, you can load faster. I got all the persons files. We have seen the full extent of the people in this game, chat.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
It's the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes, we should show her this.
Nailers, they're celebrating me finally finishing this game. Here on top of time spent for sections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct, show evidence, the current total time, okay. Yep. Show it to her.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide.
Oh, well, Tyrion, now you know. Now you know how the SpongeBob joke goes.
Though
I have it just... I have it memorized for some reason. Just one of those things that stuck with me.
You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
It is a good joke, Anahito, you're correct.
She's not saying anymore.
I don't really remember anything past that, but I just remember he, she, we, they, Wumbo, Wombology, the study of Wumbo.
I would like to keep questioning her. But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
So something relating to time, something relating to sound, damage, right side only. I'm going to start using my single save to cheat. So my guess would be if it's right side. Wait, there's only two things to choose from, really? Oh, well then it's the Volkman.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Wait, the evidence was... Try it on the...
A Volkman.
Show evidence? Show? Ooh.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, it disappeared.
Later, Walkman. I mean, Volkman.
It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
She learned it from person discussing the Nirvana initiative.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
Well, you see.
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and light. That's where the scene can occur.
Wow. Someone's wearing a sweater. Disgusting.
Stop!
Nah, I'm good.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable.
Does she
We are
really
one
want us to
step
not
closer.
know? Or does she want to pretend she doesn't want us to not know?
We should
What?
continue to evaluate
Words.
how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
It's like when you don't want someone to say something to someone outright, and then you just like keep poking and prodding and hinting until eventually they ask you finally, and then you say it. Because you just you don't want to open with it, but you want to say it. This is basically a Somnium equivalent of that.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Said sound.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
We'll pet the head.
Now is not the time for that.
Damn.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of a cult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's piece it together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Not
Mame?
very nice.
You have some kind of connection with Nais?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium.
I mean, she could have figured out Bats 490.
Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Mame start having recurring dreams? Oh lord.
Nai's teaching.
What evidence can we get from this book? Nai's teachings.
By combining the scattered, the book was the left.
I'm curious.
Oh, right side secret? Yay!
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris. The secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
Casually went to seek out a secret organization.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Yes, let's see how deep down this rabbit hole goes.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
So first I do it Nye's. And Broken Glass Doll.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
It's all coming together.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Oh god. Nye's teachings. We got Tokiko's information here. Broken Glass Doll. Proof is this.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the Broken Glass Doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell.
Well...
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Once again, Tokiko, bad person. Cannot emphasize this enough.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
I refuse. Hey, look, a body bag with a square head.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I know, right, Tyrion? It's real fucked. Can't believe she's evil.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read the sign.
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
I'm smart. I know. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, game. I hate this.
This is exact.
So his body is inside the bag.
He's got this in the bag.
It is a jacket
I'm gonna regret doing this, but... you know what? Actually, what's over here?
A TV. A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
But I want the angler fish. I want the angler fish!
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji.
Man, she's really got some opinions about herself. Check the pockets.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Oh ho ho, he likes sweets, you say? Or did he just visit where Amame worked? Did he support his duter?
It's an elephant figure. A body bag.
Okay, let's see. Let's crack that bitch open.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
It's fine, you only saw your mom dead and she was a bitch.
Right.
It's fine.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was
I guess
found.
you later saw your dad dead, but that was... whatever. You didn't watch him die or like see him cut in half in some sort of macabre killing.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh my god, stop with the negative timies. I hate it.
A body bag.
I'm not gonna smell the body.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
A TV.
Break the TV. No, we'll turn it on.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
I don't need there to be. Wait. Do I need to show the evidence to the corpse?
A body bag.
The fight for Moksha. What are you? Find something damaged in the Somnium, you should inspect it.
An alternative interpretation is fray can mean battle. Mizuki, are you actually...
I am!
According to Komeiji, he purchased cream and...
Okay, game. Let's go back in time, everyone. Yeah, I thought it would expect me to use new information, not old information. That one's on me. Shoulda seen that one coming. I'm very smart. Also, it does not seem like there's a whole lot of wiggle room in this Somnium. Like, none. Game. Game. Oh, thank God.
I knew it.
Quick thing, once again, really annoying. If I go back in time in a Somnium,
I don't know!
not even from loading a save, I can't skip.
Wait. Tokiko. No. Date. Her. And.
Oh wait, my child wants to talk, everyone. Type of person makes a good teacher. Someone kinda like a friend.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is
So his bot.
Yeah, so let's do this again. Did you see his murderer, Terror?
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
The really lame iron mask. Oh my God, please stop with the negative timies.
This is from...
It's the sign, the QR. It takes me to the QR. The sign that...
Somnium is so mean.
Shoma's head. There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I'm aware.
A wrench.
Let's...
Shoma's head.
Show evidence. What would I show the evidence for? Key information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The robot.
Shoma's robot.
The robot that was used to deposit the corpse.
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
It's a weird thing to go shopping with, Mame. It's really weird to go shopping with.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horadori Institute.
I don't know about that. It's
Trident.
an orichalcum trident.
Stab the Iron Mask.
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
Why must you deny me this satisfaction?
Huh?
the Iron Mask.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Let's try putting it on.
No.
Okay. Damn it, I got fucking punished to shit for it.
A TV.
Mizuki, you have
It
less
is the
than 2
right
minutes left. Please hurry.
Well, let's just break it then.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
No good. I want.
It is the right.
What can we get from the broken mask? Right side secret.
This is the.
Oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Oh my god, did she fucking figure out the code because of us?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
She fucking did. She followed us there and she heard the digits.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too.
Why was she going there?
But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Yup. So she was gonna go pick that up and deposit it.
Are you accusing me?
Yes.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
What evidence proves what Amame did?
According to the Tokiko, Amame.
So we got this. We got this. This.
The
Yeah.
sign in an alternate fray.
This and this.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Question which no answer, which has no right or wrong. Even so, Mame dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
I mean, I can't blame her. Otherwise, they were gonna get away with it.
This place.
I mean, really? Who was gonna punish Tokiko? Who was gonna punish Uru? I can understand from her perspective. I 100% can understand from her perspective.
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom.
See, that's the fun part, Amame. It probably wouldn't have been a whole lot different for reasons you don't realize, because ultimately this case was out of your hands to begin with. Now, what happened 6 years later, completely your fault.
Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
But ultimately what happened to Komeiji was nobody's fault but Uru's.
I love your comedy, Dad.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I mean... Yes, Anohito, but I mean in the case of the murder, he just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a little bit stupid.
I can understand that would bother her.
Oh, is there a secret ending you could get if you chose the father? Yeah.
What's next?
Oh, what was the secret ending then?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Yep, these were all the exact same questions I got back on the quiz show. I mean...
I lied in order to work.
I'm choosing what I know she chose.
I didn't. I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
What a pal.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work.
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
I mean...
I chose my best friend.
I know you chose your best friend, because your dad played it off.
But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Once again, ultimately, this was out of your control. Alright, so to be fair...
Okay, I'll be right
She
there.
was never hiding that she was Komeji's daughter. She just never mentioned it. Nobody mentioned it. Ever.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Never mentioned it.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
The book. I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself.
What a bizarre form of suicide.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I mean, obviously she chose plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I mean, honestly, the second she's dead, she holds no sway over you. I don't get how she's gonna spill your biggest secret if she's fucking dead. Please enlighten me as to the fucking bizarre method by which she is blackmailing you from beyond the grave.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What up?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here.
You know what? I understand going apeshit after having to deal with all this. You ever get tired of being nice?
Let's talk about the future.
You ever just want to go apeshit?
A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
You know what? Slay Queen.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Yeah, okay. So, Amame only committed a single murder, but boy howdy was she justified in that murder.
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy.
Yeah, once again, if she didn't do it, this man would go unpunished. Billy Cam- who's that?
He ruined Shoma's life and mine.
Ah.
It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Notice how her eyes lit up when she said this.
You. It's all your fault.
No, you're pretty justified here, Amame. I'd argue you could not be more justified, because if you didn't do it, nobody would.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, he didn't even legally exist.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too much.
I mean, she's a
She
fucking
never got
hero.
involved. It wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru.
I mean, once
If that didn't
again,
happen, Tokiko wouldn't have
ultimately, this is what we call a false dichotomy.
There are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
These events would have happened regardless.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me.
I mean, my point is more for Amame than anything.
People attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Because ultimately, if she didn't do what she did, their plans would have gone through. Which, would have been bad for everyone. She is not kind of a hero, she is a hero. She is a fucking hero. Because the one person who was behind it all would have been left unchallenged, because he is protected by money and by connections. Not even serial killing. He was gonna commit a fucking genocide. No, she's completely... She only... Also, once again, she only killed one person. Tokiko committed suicide. A really bizarre suicide, but suicide regardless. And you could, because she knew the scope of... Yeah, you could argue self-defense, because she knew the scope of what they were about to do. Amame's a fucking hero.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
She's basically got no choice at this point. Okay, but first, my child. What impression do I have of teachers? I get excited. No, that's what I want, though. That's what I want. And now I'm going to ruin the pacing by looking at my awards and basking in my greatness. Mame's a fucking hero. I will stand by this.
Don't worry about me.
Date. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Yeah, I figured that.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
She wanted to hide the right half of the body to make people think it had been 6 years.
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know.
Because she was insane!
She didn't tell me.
She was a completely batty member of a cult.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal?
No, she killed Uru of her own volition. Uru's murder was entirely on her. Tokiko, though, committed suicide. The only death she is directly responsible for is Uru's. And Uru was insane. Was a genocidal maniac. You could probably set up the settings to go off after after a little bit, Tyrion.
I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
What Tokiko's left half?
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
What did you meet, and why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Yeah, Uru didn't exactly have the healthiest relationship with the women in his life.
I committed a crime that I can never take back.
So yes, everyone, that is specifically why he brought her there to gloat about his plan. Because he wanted to bone down.
I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
You have nothing to repent or apologize
Nothing
for.
will fix what I did.
You know what? What you did was for the better.
No matter what my reasons were, I killed a human
You
being.
killed a monster.
But
It's like strangling Hitler and then going, oh no, my hands are covered in blood. What will I do with myself? You don't feel like that. You killed Hitler. That's all I'm saying, chat.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
And you shouldn't have either.
That man who killed my father! All for some plan? What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
I'm sure, Carnival. My problem is the way everyone else is judging her.
That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
True.
I know that.
The people involved were in fact rich. You're correct.
I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
But like, once again, what would she have done then?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Nobody would have punished them. Nobody. And their plan would have gone through. Like, I don't know. After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the Nirvana initiative, but she told me what she saw in the Somnium was a fluxin of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place. So yes, ultimately, the issue here is Amame was responsible for a single murder. Tokiko was a suicide, but we still don't know about the plan.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was...
No, because of the chakras. The chakras, you idiot!
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
I mean, ultimately, in the HB killings, I would argue the only innocent person who died was Komeiji. Komeiji didn't deserve any of this. Everyone else, though, good fucking riddance.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location
That
must
is
have been
true,
important
Carnival and Anohito. I'm just saying. The only person I would argue is mostly blameless in regards to the case is Komeiji. Yes, Komeiji was an arms dealer as a means to pay off his debt, but that is that and this is this.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
I mean, okay, so we know Jin was just kind of an asshole from the way he was described from, like, his, comments and whatnot, as well as, like, social media. We never met him directly, but we knew he was kind of a prick. A rich prick.
Points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Okay, so where were the murders? The murders were Misatan. Does it mark them on the map? Because, so, who was at Horodori? So, let's see. Let's see, do they have check marks on them? I don't see any. Okay, I see, okay. Let's see, Nice Japan break. Oop. Okay, wait. No, it's automatically bouncing off of everything whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Wang. No, it's not. It's not activating unless I move the stick. Wait, what am I selecting right now? I need... Okay. Why is it selecting on both? Yeah, no, that's really weird that it was selecting on both. And... Nice and Horodori. And then Yoyagi Park. And Sekibahai. Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, so if we're picking the places, okay, let's start over from the beginning. Start over from the beginning. Okay, so to clarify, the initial batch of killings was Yoyagi Park, Misetan, Sekiba, Studio Divida, was that it? Let's see, Messi, yeah, Misetan. Yeah, I think that's it. So if it would be at the point between all those, it would be the stadium. Yeah, it'd be the stadium then. Because it is the point where all of them intersect. It's the boss's residence, yes. It's the stadium. It is the point where all of them intersect. Fucking needlessly convoluted bullshit.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Because they fucking love X's. It's their one dumb gimmick as a cult. Their one fucking gimmick as a cult is their hard-on for fucking X's. God damn. Oh, this is awkward. Finally, it's time for the worst game of soccer I've ever seen.
Terror.
Whoops.
Uru Samazuki.
A really garbage anime. Honora, that's what. No, Honora, it's obviously X.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will
I'm telling you, this is just Radical 6! Radical 6! Humanity will die! Okay, but like, if mankind is emancipated, why would this become a holy site? Because it means people would move beyond the simulation. They wouldn't have a need to come here or be here anymore, because humanity will have ascended. So why will this be a holy site if it won't matter anymore, as if it mattered to begin with? My point is, you're mixing metaphors here. Your idea is all wrong.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Finally, 40 minutes of QTEs. I love rich people.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
And Dante's still incredibly powerful without an eye. Did you bring porno mags, Date?
Yeah, let's get groping.
No.
What?
No.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Okay, did you bring a porno mag, Date? Because that's what she would call her as an infant. Well, toddler. I'm just gonna keep calling her Quartz though, because it's better.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
It's short for Big Sis, BB. Just...
Yeah.
Finally, it's time for us to become a fucking Muso. Nay, nay.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Really? 2 people? 4 people? Also, Wang, I'm gonna say this now. You hated this because of the system you played this on.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
I just like hurting people, chat. Just remember this. No, this whips ass, everyone. This is great. I like to hurt things. It makes me happy. Mizuki, fucking really?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
If
Well,
you
I
make
guess
my daughter
you're also
sad, I
Mizuki.
will kick your ass.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
If you make my daughter sad, I will fucking destroy you myself. Somebody please get this man a porno mag.
Date? Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh, that's a little weird. Wait, when'd she get the propeller?
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
She had the propeller in the VR, yes, chat.
Good.
But like actual propeller is what I mean. Having it in the VR is one thing.
Got it.
Shit!
Mizuki!
Mizuki! No.
So to clarify what happened to me there, everyone, I didn't realize that the sticks were in opposite directions. Now watch as Date kicks ass and gets his ass kicked at high speed. But yes, chat, to clarify, I knew about the propeller thing in the VR, but that was VR, not like actually outside of it. I figured it was just a projection thing. God forbid, I think she also have it outside. Well, later, dude. Also, it's great, because this means they're only helping her to become stronger. Mizuki is leveling up, chat, through the power of police brutality.
Where's the rocket?
Look, Mizuki has not killed anyone, alright? We have not seen her kill them. She has grievously wounded them, but she's killed no one. Also, she's a cop.
What the?
The rocket?
Just hit it! Hit it! Shoot it or hit it! Don't just sit there as it comes out! Wreck it! Wreck the fuck out of it! Break it like you broke their spines!
Ballistic missile.
Bullets.
They're not going through.
I like to imagine that there's just one dude just up top in like the control center, just like hastily swapping out VHSs for like whatever one is labeled for certain replies. So like he's just got this huge pile of like tapes, and he's just constantly moving through them and swapping them out for any given situation written down in his guide.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Well, time to fuck shit up.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Awaken, awaken.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
I'm glitching out!
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Oh, fucking Christ. Holy shit, Verdane. Oh, man. You chose literally the end of the game. These are massive spoilers for anyone at all interested in AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, because we are at the end. The literal fucking end of the game. So, I figure I'll warn everyone about that if you're just joining. Also, hey Verdane, I hope you had fun with your stream. But yeah, so fair warning to everyone, literally everyone coming in. Huge fucking spoilers. I actually managed to stop on like the least spoiler bit I could get of this. Ah, more Mountain Blade, I see. So yeah, fair warning to everyone who may have just joined. Huge fucking spoilers. Okay, we're moving on.
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Break the fuck out of them. Eat them like Date beats his meat. Later, birthday, and have a good one. Rest up.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. It's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
No, Mizuki's doing great. I love you, Mizuki. You're great. She's doing it, chat. Mizuki's doing it. Fucking cheating son of a bitch. Stopping my goddamn inputs, you motherfucker. Can't believe they're doing this to me specifically. This girl cannot catch a break when it comes to bullets.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Please, Ryuki, come and save the day. Thank you. Thank you, Ryuki. Finally, you stopped dropping the ball.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Please, don't show off.
You stop that. How dare you? You don't have the right to that line.
You guys, you took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
I'm fucking sorry? Why are they here?
You guys, you're here too?
The gang's all here, chat. The gang's all fucking here. I remember those guys. Vivi and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pull over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And? Lien is here to fight with his fucking keyblade.
I can explain.
No, it's fine. I understand. You're all here to be big goddamn heroes. Let's fucking do this.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Shoma's just happy to set off these thermite bombs.
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Bombs. Literal bombs. Explosives.
You mean the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Yeah, we're just gonna burn it to the fucking ground.
TC
Turn it to
Purge will
goddamn
get burned up
slag. Let's do this.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Ah, I see they swapped in the just terror laughing VHS. We've got time, everyone. We've got time.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you.
It's fine. Date can get a new eyeball with bigger tits. It'll be fine.
Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
He saw the promise of Tama as like, I can do better.
I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function, so I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay,
I wanna hurt people too.
you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! I hunger for blood. I love these load times. Yeah, Shoma's not a freak of nature or just fucking jacked like Lien is. It's taking its sweet time on this one, huh?
Yeah. Let's go!
Let's go! Just gonna football tackle those sons of bitches, it's fine. I'm sorry?
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moga's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go. Come get them, motherfuckers!
You know what? Good on you, Kizuna. Good on you. It's fine, chat. It's fine if she murders people. She's rich. You forget this fact.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
Ryuki, if you fucking die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Please. Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
I'm gonna kick your ass, Ryuki, if you fucking die.
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Look, he's the master of unlocking, so he's gonna unlock some fucking skulls. It's fine, Wang. Jesus. Mizuki, how do you do that?
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Sure.
What?
Oh no, we found a freak of nature. He's red because he's an elite mook. Just so fucking stupid and I love it. It's fine, she'll live, Wang.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Okay, later, Quartz.
Just a little more. It can't be. Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
I'm hitting this X as hard as I can. I did it. It's me. I'm the big goddamn hero.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
I'm the big goddamn hero. I figure he saw it more than anything, Marathian. Sick. Sick fucking moped parachute. What?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
But which one? God, I love Gen's run. It's so good. Gen's run is so fucking good. I love you, Gen. We did it, everyone. We saved the day. We destroyed the virus, and apparently it was all part of Tokiko's plan. Braver than all flower, braver than the troops. It's been about a week.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
It's my favorite gardening style. I guess English. Okay, so, let's talk to Mario first, the most important person to, question.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Valid. It's because I already have every other AI ball, Wang. Actually, I will be back in 1 minute, everyone. Sorry about that. Hi! Apparently my headset of fucking up while I was gone also disabled the sound. Hi, hello. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize that would happen.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that would cause absolute silence. Nope, it was my sound stuff fucking up.
Don't worry about me.
Also, my mic was muted. Yeah, no, apparently, something going on with my headphones when I stepped away.
We've talked a lot over the last week.
Also fucked with the sound. I didn't realize this.
We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Boss's friend, Mario. Raise my pay.
Why?
Well,
Just save the fucking world.
isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Tutor, please. About Bibi's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
He's obviously not gone. Y'all are fucking pulling a bait and switch. Don't give me that shit. About Maruko.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
No, I wasn't able to ask about Tama. Okay.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
It's again, just the voice actress talking to herself. Bunch of bags and grid-shaped racks. It's a cabinet. A ball. Is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Look, it's an abriler thingy. I guess I thought it was. Turns out it's a red lantern. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Their files, documents, cassava farm pamphlets, those sorts of things.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about?
She's passionate about food.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Damn. Can't believe Pewter got huge nuts.
Iba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Let's see what else. We got balls.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size.
Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iba is bugging out.
I am not.
It's coffee maker on the shelf.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
God fucking damn it.
I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? PC on the desk. It's the count with the monitor built into the computer. It's a chair. Boss's desk. Turn over the rug. There's some squid hidden under the rug.
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
Thank you, Pewter.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Skis.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Just not even gonna.
Public baths
Y'all are
often
all
have Mount
correct.
Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruption. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
What a fucker.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask?
I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Yeah, it checks out.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
What? Pennant on display. You're supposed to on the wall.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Blazed.
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
Anything else we got? Let's see. Coat hanger. There are all sorts of things on the coat hanger. Did we... It's a boy band poster.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
You're right, but that doesn't mean you need to say it.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
You kind of have to be a weirdo to work at Abyss. I feel like that is a contractual requirement. Date likes these. I'm getting annoyed just by looking at it. Chain of origami rings. Double helix of DNA is torn apart. There's no way that was supposed to be a hint for the case or something. Shut up, game! No! You don't have the fucking right!
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll.
Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Oh yeah, Dante is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. Please! Please, Mizuki! What's the best thing about zombies? A zombie shark. Okay, well, I guess we can leave now. I've looked at everything. Oh my god, there's so many places to go to. Let's start with Misetan. No shit, Marathian. Ah, good. It's both of us. This is
Shoma.
weird.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister.
And she's a
I'd be lying
goddamn
if I said
hero.
I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever.
And we'll do everything in our power to get her the shortest sentence imaginable. BB. So, about Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Hey! I do. About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Damn. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... about Kameji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that's the idea.
Unfortunately, none of us are shifters, my friend. So... Also, yeah, there are multiple universes. That means there's a universe just like ours, but with slightly different history.
If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't shift.
Yeah, that's what I think.
You know who can, though? This bad boy.
Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
My motives are complex. Can't help it, you were born a shitter. Have you heard from the boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
So Gen is what you're saying. Gen
Good luck.
comes along. We done here? Okay, good. Let's go to Brahmin and have a nice chat with Gen, who I'm sure is thrilled about the fact that we put the woman he loves in prison. He will 100% end up as Pewter's protege, Carnival. This is just a fact. Which I'm sure he would be over the fucking moon about.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
It just means that you gotta get better at cooking and improve and get better and better until she comes back and you can give her the best goddamn meal you can. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Have you heard about Mame?
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justified.
Oh, I agree, Gen. I agree 100%.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
Yeah, Amame's a goddamn hero.
I can't believe she's being punished for it. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame. Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
Exactly, Gen.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
And then you can tell her how you finally feel. And it'll be all sunshine and roses. It'll be great. But now, to whatever this place is. Hey Hitomi, it's been a bit. Oh my god, look at Date. No, let Date have this. Just let him.
Date.
Date.
No, this is cute as fuck. You shut up. Let him have this. He's earned it. After all he's been through, he's fucking earned this. How do you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
He's happy to see Hitomi. How dare you? This is the most normal he's been in a while. Come on, people.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Tomi.
What is it? Oh, nothing.
Tomi is Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Tomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Yeah, Tomi's over the moon at the moment. She's thrilled to have Date back. And to be able to spoil Date. For an entire fucking week, apparently. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Poor Iris has to live here. About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Date. Honestly, the person who has it here the worst isn't Mizuki, it's Iris. Iris has to live here. Iris has been putting up with this for a fucking week.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I'll chat. Like, Iris could move out, but I don't think she has the heart to leave her mom alone. She is bonded at the hip with her mom. Let's go to the park. Talk to Lien, maybe? Or is it Ryuki? No, wait, Ryuki's... They're pretending Ryuki's dead.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
So... About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
I don't know about that one.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
That is an expensive Gatling gun. Up and running away together.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
Power move.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Power move. Hey, you heard from boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to... Light is 25.5.
Lien. What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. and Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
I don't have a whiteboard. How did you end up at the stadium about going to Horadori?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation, so...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan, I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?"
Moma.
And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
God damn
That
it.
explains Ota. I see.
Ota with his history of driving armored
Well, we
vehicles.
need to
It's
get going now.
true.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Don't say that.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Yeah, Oda's a wheelman, everyone. It's true. Lien. Kizzy. I think, Tyrion, Moma gets bored easily. Oh, god damn it.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Sure does.
Thanks, chump.
Got him.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Fuck no.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
That's your choice.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate. What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, she should. Mizuki, what the fuck? So which one of these girls has a 5-year-old kid? Oh, hey!
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
What's your name?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
What's your name?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
You sure do. It's his name already. What's your name? Well, ain't that the fun of it, Wang? I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. Oh, wait. My kid wants to talk. Yeah, he said he likes big tits. Now that chat has given it up, yeah. That's why I was laughing, because I took 4 years of Spanish, so I at least know some of it. And it's pretty easy to spot I like big tits. What impression do you have of teachers? Get excited. What's your name? His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again. He told his name to the Fae and they stole it.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kaniza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. That's right, chat, we did it. We have destroyed a man. Inside and out. There is nothing left but a husk. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? So... about the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Oh god, it is the taxi driver!
Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
You're...
You don't recognize moi?
Oh god.
I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Finally!
Mom...
Let's inflict maximum psychic damage upon Oda.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Look, the man knows what he likes. Let's see, about Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but... I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yes! You're correct! You're actually correct! You're right, Iva. 100% on the money. Ultimately, at the end of the day, Chikara was the true villain.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
You heard from boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
Was it light times dark and male times female? I don't remember. Okay, and light is what, 25.5?
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could...
Could that mean indeed?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Okay, Kumakura office. Ma'am, why are you here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Ma'am, why are you here? What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
A receptionist. How are things going with your wife and kid? How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me.
Jesus!
Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Did you go back to the... What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but...
Yeah, the problem is that our boy Chinpei here was a fucking idiot and opened fire in the middle of a restaurant.
It's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Why did you go? Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence.
Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
It's honestly, it's ultimately your own fucking fault, Shinpei. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Yeah, it's probably why the whole marriage annulment happened. Morathian was firing in the restaurant that his then wife worked at.
Leave
All
me
pregnant.
alone. I like my clothes.
Really? Why?
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
He said she could.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, she really is her father's child. Why do you have the Vochalocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No, I don't wanna.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Ah, good. She does what Iris did. She's probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ritsuko is too powerful.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Just look at that smug sense of self-satisfaction. I can respect that.
Let's go, BB.
Ritsuko's great. I
Please,
fucking love her.
let's.
She continues to be one of my favorite characters.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Receptionist. I can't see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. No, 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 no. See, you see, she acts dumb because she chooses to be dumb. She's doing it for fun. That's the secret.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki Kiranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters with the same name. A suspicious book. The spine says a solemn silence and beauty undone to time seance. Also lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. You count the number of bottles? Did you get the right answer? There's also gin.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
No.
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
There's an occult poster on the wall. Show me the sexy Jesus. Painting on the wall. Hey, pal. Hey, Mamoru.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Riki got from his investigation has been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
What about your 10 kids? Mamoru, what about your 10 kids?
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not.
What about your 10 kids?
I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals.
Unlike me.
We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that.
I disagree, but you keep thinking that.
How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together.
You are the last person to talk about weakness.
We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central
ma'am,
to who we are?
I got bad news for you about Neanderthals. Mizuki. You know what, Mizuki, never mind. You can keep thinking that. You can keep thinking that.
Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah. That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
Says the cop.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
Kat, I don't want to break it to Mizuki that we boned the Neanderthals out of existence.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
What, Wang? Yeah.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world.
Basically, we interbred with the Neanderthals until they no longer existed, separately. We, quote-unquote, are ancestors. Humans before modern humans.
Give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
You know, good for you, Mizuki.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
You're a cop.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho,
Yeah, exactly,
prejudicial
Marathian. That's what I
bullshit
mean.
slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
A Moru. So, 2 of them, just like how there's 2 of us. You know what? Good for you. Writing all over the back. Can of Alfrey, not even poured into a glass. Just the can with no glass, mama? A bit lazy. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Yeah, enjoy your piss. Pork. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
There we go!
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Ireland and committed suicide.
I was wondering when that would finally pop up.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
Tell me who. I need to know.
That is Lynn, of course.
How do you know this?
Who cares?
I need to know where you source your facts from.
That's what I thought.
What?
We'll put that aside.
Wait, Mizuki,
for
what?
now.
I'm fucking sorry, Mizuki.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now.
Mizuki.
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But I want to go to Nyes.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever.
I don't need to know where Mama sources her facts or why Mizuki thought Lien had the longest dongus. Those are mysteries we can save for never. At least she doesn't have to worry about walking bow-legged. Kizzy, that is.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Ma'am, stop knocking on that fucking fourth wall. So the person who leaked the story of the Horadori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Uh-huh. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Oh hey, we can help cure Quartz's heart disease.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good.
Now what you need to do is just wipe his name from the records.
What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB.
Just strike his name from the record.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
When we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them. But whatever you did, no one was upset.
That's fucking horrifying. Having to just raise a superpowered child with no idea of how to handle them.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well.
True, a superpowered child and a superpowered toddler.
Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Kizuna and Leanne.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Because he's a coward and weak.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay, well that was fun and all, but I never want to talk to you ever again.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
But only one, the other's busy. Now we go to Nice. I want to find the nil number chat.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea.
I figured, Carnival.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
It was for the Freyer. Not for you, but for me, the player. That's why. She is the one who set up the convoluted narrative. I see. I get it.
It's Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Stored that number for later.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now.
Hi! She means me. Me.
Yes, the Freyer.
Me.
Now.
Me. Stop flashing gang signs, damn it! I'm so tired of her flashing gang signs. Chat, I'm sick of it.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
This thing I knew was gonna happen, that I've been waiting to happen, that I've been anticipating
Multiplied by female.
with every fiber of my being.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145.
Okay, so like she knew the coordinates for the stadium and then she just fucking divided a number by a random ass number. That's it, chat. That's it. It's not hard to actually come up with these random ass numbers. It's actually very easy.
Don't they sound familiar?
Yeah, exactly. Low Sneeze knows what's up.
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium, but
Yes. Yes. Look who it is. I bet you it's Ryuki in that box.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy, anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
Exactly, Marathian. And we're gonna open it up and he's in turtle shell bondage and we all just have a big ol' laugh.
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose
tortoiseshell.
I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Oh no, it's... Got him! I knew it! I am more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
That's the painkillers.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Damn. That's fucked, boss.
So, yeah.
How mean.
Your mom fucking
She's the
sucks,
devil.
Quartz.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
I'm sorry, is there something we don't know about you two? I'm sorry? Look, AIs are people too, Tyrion. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Yes! Yes!
Let's celebrate Ryuki's
Yes!
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Yes! Let's go! Ooh, this is the full version. Oh man, I can feel the compression on this video. Why is this compressed? Probably a PS4 thing. Once again, making me wish I got this on the PC. But I wouldn't have gotten the model if I didn't get it on here.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea, I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of extreme cheer?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This might be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe not maybe.
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good, now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Oh, so the original cast is here too!
Hearts with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go.
Amame is still in jail. Amame is still in jail. Amame never stopped being in jail, everyone. It's important to remember, everyone, that Amame killed a man. So there's two things I want to do before we actually call it a night. And I think I'll say my thoughts. I guess I'll, yeah. Oh, we didn't even get a fucking...
Goodbye, little big
To be fair, Pewter was also incredibly important to their operation. So, we got that. As I said, there's a few things I want to do. So, first off, we're going back to Amame's Somnium for something I can do real quick. Because, this was mentioned earlier in the stream. You'll see, Wang! You'll see. Nobody spoil it. Because I remember what I need to do. Nobody say a damn thing. Chat, you fucking die. Just because Wang spoils things for other people doesn't mean we need to spoil him. Oh yeah, you like the outfit I gave Iba?
That's all of it.
Yeah, because I've already done the Somnium. I'm actually really happy with the outfit I gave Iba, okay? I think it looks cute. But most importantly, Despair Bearhead, really? So, it was,
It's Amame. Yeah.
what Amame said in the sink. Because we need to get up to this phase, where we then use this. Oh, you might not, Wang. It is a specific thing that you need to do, and if you wouldn't figure it out naturally, as far as I know.
Evoke Man.
Yes, Wang. Da-da-da. That said, we should be just about at that point.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So we're gonna make a quick save.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind. This was.
Why is it in?
Ah, I think I fucked it up.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Yeah, this is... Okay.
Mom, I read about it online.
That is not possible.
Is Amame?
Yes.
I wonder why the...
Perhaps due to the everything is
a false appearance.
Hey, Mizuki.
Oh,
Did I fuck it up, chat? Let me know if I bungled it.
Nai's teaching.
Oh, it's when you go to read it?
There are letters all over. Simulation theory. It seems.
Maybe that means.
I agree.
Let's show.
Nai's teachings. Like the book was torn, however. The left side.
I'm curious.
Mizuki.
Yeah, no, I'm trapped in hell right now, so give me a second, chat. Yeah, it was a tragic case of, oh man, I accidentally hit the thing again. Also, once again, hitting certain buttons is difficult on my PS4 controller. I need to emphasize that, everyone. Because my PS4 controller's D-pad is slightly busted. So it's I go to read and then I hit the code, right? Later, Tyrion.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was.
Why is it in?
I can only piece together. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, down, Hanako appears.
Hanako?
That's not the Konami code, everyone. Not completely, at least. Okay, so we did that. And now, I forget where the other thing is. Is it he? No, that's not it. Trying to remember where Tokiko confronts us. Matsushita. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was before or after the Chikara Somnium. Hey, Hodo. Okay. I need to find the last piece of information from this game that I need. I will wring this son of a bitch dry.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Hey, Anohito, don't say words.
I'm from the Metropolitan
I didn't need the warning.
Mr. Ryuki. Consider.
Stop with the gang sign!
It's meant to resemble.
About Chikara, yes, he's absolute scum of the earth.
I was only something there.
That's the non-Yapol act.
When is she gonna say the thing?
Way, would you mind?
Yes?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Freyer these nuts? Wait, no, that doesn't work.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yay!
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yay!
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Okay, so quick check. Where are you? 255767. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie, I may have made a bit of a fucky lucky. Yeah, man, that's how I feel too, dude. Oops.
What?
Ryuki, I may have done a bad.
Tama!
Ryuki, I may have done a bad. I'm sorry, Ryuki, you didn't deserve this. What's going on?
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
No, this is no fission mailed carnival. This was deliberate. That's the problem.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
No, I have control. I see her. I see something. The wind keeps pushing me into the clouds. I got a good feeling about this, everyone. This makes me feel good on the inside. Hey Tokiko, you doing alright? You having a normal one like me? Because I am feeling fantastic.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
What do you mean, Tokiko? Also, it's interesting, chat, because if you pay close attention to the UI, you'll notice something very different. Is this a hallucination?
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number?
Also, hey, it's the title theme!
My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
So, whoopsie doodle, we proved Tokiko right!
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result.
Yeah, so once again, everyone, this was all the plan. Uru, the terror, was a pawn. Amame, also a pawn. Fucking Chikara, a tool. In more ways than one.
We are in that hole now.
Jin, a stepping stone.
In an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you order Mame to move the corpse? Why did you commit suicide? Why was the null number shared at that time? Let's look. It's Tokiko.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
I have such sights to show you.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
Oops. 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 Ma'am, stop destroying my controller battery.
I have reached moksha.
I don't care if you have, my controller's dying.
Thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him. Or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
You know what? Let's fuck that boy up. Absolutely destroy that son of a bitch.
Ryuki will be returned to the original world.
I am going to crush this man beneath the weight of knowledge.
With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again.
Later, Tokiko.
Goodbye, Freyr.
I hope we meet again. Somewhere, someplace. Have a good one. It's great. She's right, she wins, and ultimately none of it matters. The events of these 6 years, none of them matter.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Give it a sec, Ryuki. You're about to get a massive download to the meat of your brain, and it's gonna suck, but you're gonna have to understand.
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Ta-da! It doesn't matter! It don't matter. None of this matters. Just remember that, chat. Yeah, it's the 15th.
It's cold.
I mean, chat, the way I see it is, if I tell him nothing, everything goes to shit. Amame ends up in prison, despite being a fucking hero. Mizuki ends up with without a dad for 6 years. May as well see what changes. Can't be any worse.
Mr. Date.
It's great, because I need to stream in about 7.5 hours. At the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uro Somizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
My point is, chat, we may as well tell them, at worst, they play it off. And nothing changes. Because everything already kind of goes to shit.
The case is still in the courts. There's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
What about Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
See you later.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Good, Komeji's alive. This is what I asked for.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Wow, you're the same height. You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
No, that one was good though. That one was good. No, Ryuki, don't do that look. That one was a good joke. That one was good. The delivery could use a bit of work, but it was good. You exist in this world? That's right, baby. We're not Ryuki. We are
That's an odd
still
way of phrasing
us.
it. Though it's true, I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago, you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the
See,
side.
that's all I asked of you, Komeiji. That's all I wanted.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Komeiji, why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
I'm so sorry, Shoma. That sucks.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
It seems cool in the short term, but in the long term, it's gonna suck. So, Amame, have you married Gen yet?
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Mame?
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
I see Tama's aware that Ryuki's been dislodged from time.
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terra. Not to mention Terra himself, Uru Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years.
Like the thing is, when I said destroy Ryuki with the burden of truth, I meant knowing that he is what he is.
Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Mame? Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
It's fine. He doesn't get to have an existential crisis because when we turn off the game, Ryuki, as we know him, ceases to exist. Ceases to exist. Wow, words.
Well,
And that's the struggle.
Ryuki.
I'll be waiting at
Because he
Mama's,
knows
too.
this.
Bye for now.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
I mean, given the fact that he is reacting as we do, as if he never existed for 6 years, once again, he's become unstuck. He knows what he is and the tragic reality of it.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Man, your shawl looks real fucked when you're not sitting down. It's become a cape.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
So when are you gonna put a bun in the oven?
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Oh no, Cha, I'm just saying, from the way Ryuki's reacting, he feels like he's just as aware as we are, and that's not a good thing.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
I mean, it's pretty accurate.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Mizuki's standing there. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Oh man, we getting that deja vu.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki.
Well, yes, because they were touched by the Freyr, Wang.
So I thought you might know something.
These 3 individuals are the ones who were touched by the Freyr.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
It feels weird, right?
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
You know what? I kinda liked it. It didn't 100% make up for the dumb twist, but at least it did its best to contextualize it in a way that felt less cheap, I guess. In that it was a woman who was aware of game mechanics, abusing game mechanics and the concept of player perspective, specifically to achieve her ends. It's not perfect, but it made it less bad.
Show me too! Woohoo! Good choice.
Is how I will put it, everyone.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice.
That is my stance. Noise startled Abba awakened. Her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... You know what? This would be the perfect lead into me just doing 999 next time. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost, her head still fuzzy, mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her head with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain. But her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked around the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall, a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door in bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there?
No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. I was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face didn't change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off!
the metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was a similar style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted in the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the... You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
She shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. I'm so glad they ripped the entire intro word for fucking word. I cannot get over this. I had to stop saying anything up until we got to a safe spot where I could stop narration for a bit. Because holy shit, I am thrilled. A corkboard, there's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. Feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. A piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
On it, a blue shape and a red shape. Below is an arrow pointing right. Pointing to something red on something blue. And... a small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
Iba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
That moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. No, this is from 999, Wang. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, 201. Iba's home. A modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall.
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. This time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Abba closed the window. When suddenly... She turned to face the specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are? She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
Abba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
And his voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
I didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Abba punched the mirror. There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. Shit. She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp is still red and the display didn't change.
Why isn't it opening?
On top of the stove was a faded pot. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh. Looks like there's a blue key. A key? Key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for, then? Key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? This is a door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Oh, a screwdriver. Wonder why that's here. A normal screwdriver. Excuse me, a normal open bracket screwdriver close bracket. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easy enough, and here's the picture. A photo of a ship. Looks like an old cruise ship. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols were all the same shape, the top row is empty and the bottom row is filled out. What does it mean? Let's see, it was memo from bed. So this will be full square, open triangle. Close triangle, open triangle. Won't budge. Key opens it. It's not opening. Yada yada. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. I guess I'm gonna have to put in the right numbers and turn the key. I do that, this thing should pop right open. Yeah.
Damn it!
Something I can use in this situation? Setting the numbers and turning the key, perhaps? Because it's not showing me... Oh, okay, never mind. Let's see, so we want... Oh, okay, so that would be 0, 2. Zero, 2, 6, 3. In case it won't budge. Hopefully the blue key will come in handy. Yep, 0, 2, 6, 3. Got it. Just setting the number and turn the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out.
Yes, it opened!
There's something in here. What is this, a file? Oh, no, no, digital root. Yeah, you add all the numbers and equation together, and then you take the last number, and that's your digital root. And number in 10's place and 1's place. Digital root, so 6, 7, 8. Would be, let's see, 3. Yeah, I did it in my head, everyone. I'm smart. So yes, this one would be 1.
I see.
I can do basic arithmetic, baby.
So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
There's something on the back of this thing. Stack of key cards, huh? There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. What does it mean? Okay, so let's see. So that's 7, 4. 7, 4, 8, 5.
Well, let's give it a
7, 4, 8, 5.
All right, it's on.
There's a number written on each card. 1, 2, 3. Card that I obtained earlier. Maybe you slide the card in there.
Damn! Why isn't it opening?
There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
That file said something about a digital root.
A digital root.
What am I supposed to do with? There's 5 on the door.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
I'm not really sure about this. What ear? What ear? It's worth a shot. What ear? It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
Ah, yes, what error? So slide cards through until we get 5. So let's see. We would want... Excuse me while I do math in my head. This root can be made of 3 of these numbers. Okay, so give me a sec, everyone, while I do math in my head. because I'm very smart. And also don't feel like using a pen and paper. Determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The red lamp is green, it must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape! You found it. Man, this really does make me want to go back and play 999 again, though, is the struggle. Like, man, don't do this to me, game. Okay. How are they gonna make me do this? And I will discuss the ending. I will discuss things after this. While I let this play out. No, oh my god, why can't I slow it down? Okay, I'm gonna say my thoughts on the game once I find the right character for this. Not quite. I can do better. Who do I have available? Perfect. Okay, so my feelings on this game before we go and say goodnight. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit while I discuss my thoughts. Okay, so my general feelings on this game, as I adjust my mic, my general feelings on this game are I really enjoyed it. Start to finish, despite the bumps, and boy howdy did it get bumpy at one part. I really enjoyed it though a lot. It was a lot of fun. I like AI1 better as a whole. I think AI1 is a better package, and it's more consistent and coherent as a whole. I think this one has some higher highs, but also lower lows. Like, the Tokiko ending was very good, and I really liked it in everything it meant and implied. But the problem is also, one of the big plot points to get to that point didn't feel great in the moment, and even with the Tokiko ending, to recontextualize everything, it still didn't feel amazing. It's just more like picking up the pieces and doing the best you can with it. Also, Chikara was the devil. Well, no, that's actually being rude to the devil. The devil serves a purpose. But yeah. So, I like the game. The Somniums in general were a lot meaner than the first games, especially early on. It's weird that a lot of the hardest ones were very early. Maybe that's just because I didn't fully grasp the game yet and what it expected from me, but it definitely felt like the earlier ones tended to be more brutal time-wise. Especially Tokiko. Tokiko's was brutal. But I still had a lot of fun. I think it was a very good game, and I'm glad I got it and I played it. And not just because I got a wonderful Aiba statuette out of it, but because I did really like it, and I'm glad I saw it through to the end. Even if I'm going to regret it when I go to stream tomorrow morning, because I am up late. Because it is almost 4 AM where I am. And I need to be up in about 6.5 hours to stream. So that's gonna be fun. I really did enjoy it, though. I thought it was a lot of fun from start to finish. It had problems. Lord, did it had problems, but I wasn't expecting it to be perfect. Honestly, it kind of pulled a lot of its shit off better than I thought it would, from promotional material. So there's that at least, but yeah. I really enjoyed it. It's a good game. I prefer AI1 as a whole. I liked AI1's story and stakes a bit more. But this had some really good ideas that I found a bit more enjoyable. Also, Quartz is fantastic and I love her. Quartz is strong and my friend. And that's what I'll keep calling her, even if she hates it. Also, Tama was pretty fun. Tama and Ryuki had a really good dynamic going. I do think that. But yeah, so... That's my thoughts on the game. Also, the PS4 port's a bit wonky and I really did wish I got it on PC, but I wasn't gonna pay an extra $60. But... let's wake up and fight. In about 6.5 hours. That said, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know I did. I definitely did. And I hope... honestly, okay. If we're gonna go back... I'm gonna go back really quick just so I can discuss this. I felt the first game's dance number was better, but my reasons are very specific. Because while obviously in the first game none of the people were real vocalists, well, not none of them, but a good number of them weren't real vocalists, I would call. Boy howdy, they were worse in this game. Also, how should I put it? The lines in the song, I felt didn't feel as good as they did in the first game. I also thought the dance from the first game was just a bit more fun, and they did a bit more... it felt a bit more dynamic. But yeah, I still enjoyed this one. It's just... I felt the first games lent well to the group of... the cast of people, is what I'm gonna say. But yeah, so that's... in the meantime, I hope y'all had fun. I know I did. And I had a lot of fun streaming it. And I, once again, huge thanks to the chat as a whole, because chat is the one who bought this game for me. Not any one individual, but a handful of you together helped buy this game for me, and the Aiba statuette, and I thank you deeply. And I'm glad I got around to doing this. It was a lot of fun, and it was very much worth it, and I appreciate everyone for letting me experience this, basically. But yeah, so if you enjoyed the stream and don't already follow, I'd appreciate if you did. And look forward to more of my stupid ass in about 6.5 hours. Yay! Woohoo! I hope y'all have a good one, everyone. And I'm super glad all of you came by, even those of you who already left. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good one. Later, folks. Bye.